just missing Mike.
What's up?
We're just missing Mike.
I think so.
Dude, I forgot to make food before this disaster. I ordered some biryani. It'll be here eventually.
And do your cats try to get in your lap?
What?
So do your cats try to get into your lap? Do you have very cuddly cats?
Only when I'm sitting down. Which is a weird sentence.
So all the time.
They don't lie down on me when I'm lying down. But they'll lie down on me when I'm sitting.
I see. Cookie, you like
That's
to...
the option.
They like to lay in my lap when I'm gaming.
What cats do I have?
Or like how many?
3?
Damn, you have 3 cats. Cool. I didn't know that. What kind
Kind
are
of
they?
cats.
Yeah.
One is brown and large, and the other 2 are gray.
I like it.
See.
Are they also large?
No. One of them is small, and the other is medium size.
Are
Alright,
they
so you
like,
got small cat and
I
big
believe
cat.
they're classified as domestic short hairs.
Yeah, that's likely. In terms of coat type, are they tuxedos or are they tabbies?
One is completely... One of the gray ones is completely gray, and the other has a white chest and paws. And then the third
Those
one...
called, I think, Russian blues.
That's not what they are. It's not the breed,
Okay.
but and the others... I think it's just a tabby. It was my sister's cat before she moved. I don't know, it's... Cats are cats. I don't know breed information generally.
Cats are cats.
It's a true statement.
That's a Russian blue.
You're not wrong.
Sorry, cats.
For that phase 6 breath thing, does everyone want to do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at.
it looks epic.
Yeah, the group
wonder
that's in the
how-
center, group that's sort of
Yeah.
center is here at the edge of C and A, like lined up with C and A in the middle, but the inner edge of it. This is the inner group, so Glor and Sudi are here. Second group is at the edge of B, so the 2-range DPS. And then the healer's gonna be at the edge of the circle AoE, wherever the fuck it ends up being.
Yeah, the tanks are gonna do something on the other side, whatever
Tanks
it
are
is.
doing something on the north, we don't know exactly how that works.
Just gonna hug
Okay.
my corner up by Nidhogg.
Oh no, crazy!
Hope I don't-
Not today.
Oh no!
Not today, crazy!
Get the fuck back here.
No, you scared him off. It's like throwing
I'm
rocks at the
trying,
Pokemon in the
dude.
Safari Zone.
It's only a 40-minute drive to my place.
Wait, is it
Your
actually?
Your air conditioning goes out though, dude.
Hey, it got fixed.
Wait, I thought you were on a budget eating ice cubes for dinner. How do you have AC on all the time?
That's how I'm on a budget, dude.
Oh my god.
What would we be doing for the Akafa? Would we just do 4 and 4 and over-emit it as best we can? See what
I don't know
happens?
how Akafa works, we can try tank
We can try a
immuning.
couple, yeah.
Tank immuning one of them by hugging that dragon if it's close baited and everyone else stacks, see what the fuck happens.
What we know right now is Nidhogg is on the closest person who happened to be a tank, and Reisfelger was on the closest person who happened to be a DPS. If it's closest, we probably would want Omni to home Reisfelgers, if we can. Or I don't know if we get a damage value if we bolide Reisfelgers.
We
I don't-
want to do something like.
I don't know
to
what the
make it-
log shows.
I was gonna say you could have maybe, yeah, assuming we have invulns, you want me to home Nidhogg, and then Korn also Super Bolides his, but we have 3 other people with Korn, and then 3 people stay out to see if it baits furthest or something along those lines.
I don't think we would put anyone on Corn.
Okay.
If he's bull lighting.
The,
So we're just death
the-
sentencing those 3 people then.
whoever's tanking Nidhogg is also going to have that Mortal Vow debuff. I imagine it'll still be ticking down at the start of that or towards the middle because it was like a 30-second timer. I don't know if there's
we want to get a
something
mouse
we actually
over
need
on
to
that.
do with that. Yeah, yeah.
All
If
right.
we follow the spread out strat, what happens if like Sudi and I both have fire?
You
Then
swap
I
with one of the. Yeah.
Sudi's the one.
Sudi
Sudi
swaps with
whoever doesn't
who-
have
You
There's
fire.
there would
you
be a
can
double
just-
ice if there's a double
Yeah.
fire.
You can just be melee, and I'll
I
just
just sit?
find the one.
Yeah, you just hang out.
Wow. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting.
I like that. I like that strat because only 3 people ever have to worry about it. The other 3 always are at the specific spot.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 that do worry about it, like, it's very clear where you have to go, because your side won't have one of the 2 tethers, and one of the other piles will have,
Yeah.
be missing your tether. So you just go to that pile.
Basically, your double, you trade with the other double. That's it.
And as soon as the breaths go off, we need to split apart from each other. If the Mortal Vow cleaves, it'll kill you. Or it is an AoE. If you get hit by the AoE and you're the primary target, it'll kill you.
Is that something that just follows up after that?
Yeah.
Was that the little red circle?
Whoever's tanking Nidhogg will get smacked with it. More than likely.
Maybe.
I think it was Nidhogg.
That's a possible.
Or at least I had
targeting.
aggro on Nidhogg and it hit me, so I guess.
Yeah, it's possible
I
for
don't
it to do that. We don't know if that's definitely what'll happen or not.
Okay, and then for the quadrant, I will always be closest to center. Corn will be always the away from center. Is that how we want to do that, regardless of which quadrant it is?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I proposed, and like, we're almost certainly just gonna fucking die, but at least we'll see who it targeted, what happened to them. We have different size groups to see if it's split damage.
Okay, word. Any other questions, concerns? Food up.
We just gotta get there.
That's what we're doing for Akfa.
I'm
Alright.
probably gonna just home Nidhogg since I've been on Nidhogg, unless you want me to do something
Okay.
specifically different.
I just want to see one of our invulns for the wing phase.
Oh, true.
In
Okay.
theory, you should be able to kitchen sink Nidhoggs and live. It was 186 with nothing, right?
It would. Yeah, I think it was around. Yeah. I can kitchen sink it because
That's
Corn will be taking the super breath or the whatever Hracefelger does early on during the tethers. So I should have everything up for that. And I'll just kitchen sink it to see how hard it hits.
it was 186 with nothing, so you want 50 to 60% with an absorb. We can probably Benus an Aqua Value or something like that.
Because even if I just do Vengeance, Rampart, Bloodwedding, that's 20, 20, 30 with a 400 potency shield on top. We haven't talked about, or well, I guess I say talk about it, won't probably come to a bit later, but Thrill's still on the table as well. I could just throw that up just to have 20% more HP as well. So it should be easily doable. And then also Reprisal. I don't think I have Shaken yet at all, and that'll probably be discussed as we figure it out.
If we do that, then you basically need to be. Both tanks would need to be pretty deep inside their dragon's hitboxes. And
those are
rest
big
of the raid
circles.
stays in the center of the room, stacked.
Alright.
Or we could have like Sudi stand out on an edge for res purposes or something, but I don't know.
Medic Red Mage.
Medic.
Yeah, basically.
Get up, boy. Your time's not now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
The red. Where is
Filthy
Lee?
rats.
New
Yeah,
markers.
new spread.
Be gone with you.
Oh, I went the wrong side. God damn it, dude.
You ready for interrupt?
Murder.
I
Might still be salvageable.
yeah.
Maybe. Raid wide.
In.
In.
Run alpha. Raid wide again.
Rip. Dude.
Work, chilling.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Like it never even happened.
And now the final cut.
Second group. Third group. Final group.
Popping mid.
More damage. Okay.
Blue.
Blue.
Left.
Right.
Popping through. Block.
Watch the movement speed.
Scared.
How did you make that?
Movement speed.
Healers.
Censor.
Center.
Get ready to pop knockback. Pop it now. Ready for early mid?
I shall bury you when you're released.
Wait, he's dead.
Oh, thrill? Thrill? Holy shit.
Wait,
Chill,
what?
brother.
What happened?
I don't know, he
we
just died.
killed him. We reduced his health to 0.
We were panicking on
He
mitigation.
didn't even get to cast his damn thing.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
3 is adjust. This is in. In. Out. Choose. Don't forget mitt, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attack. Track him.
Right? We had a 3 tower on 3 side.
Yeah, A was up to 3.
Sure looked like one.
It's cause A is fucking red.
He's such a bait. Red.
Middle.
Right.
Popping through.
The glory is mine.
Fuck. Yes.
Center block.
Center?
Center.
Center.
Ready for knockback? Popping now. Ready for early mitt?
Tell me my knights. I shall bury you and your race.
Nidhogg.
That's not good.
Whoa, whoa!
Okay.
I have violence.
We're just
hello?
no,
Okay.
no, no. Let's just
All right.
Hey,
The shape of the death wall move.
And Nidhogg lands like, where the fuck did everybody go? Yeah. Double red sickness with no resource probably would have definitely been rough.
I mean, it basically would have been a damage down, right?
Yeah.
2 weaknesses.
We could have delayed CDs until weakness expired.
Power is mine.
Yellow.
middle.
Right.
Left.
Hopping through.
The glory is mine.
Clock. Yes.
Center.
Tank there.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it down. Ready for early mid.
Tell me my knights. I shall bury you in glory.
Popping through.
Wow. That's twice.
One. Two. Three.
Ones and threes adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch out to attack. Draken.
Brent. 3-on-3.
Bait.
Did I shield then wall?
Thrilling early.
That was close. Yourself
shield
up,
Mike.
Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, I got him. You ready for marks?
Tank. Healer.
Core's low.
First DPS. Finish right.
$99 push.
I'd pop everything there. How long till weakness? 16 seconds. Okay. It's gonna be a weak Sadlo. What do I
Yeah.
have to do? Mashing through?
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Copy check.
Next group. Third group. Final group.
Popping mitt.
My reign begins.
Popping through.
Well,
The power is mine.
Look for Draken. Blue right, party left. Twister.
Twister.
Left.
Commit.
did I wait to time my chain with the bard buffs? come a little later.
It's like one global. The short answer is it doesn't really matter. In theory, I guess.
Look for the Dark Dragon and move when lightning hits.
Turn 2.
Safe look is 3. Safe look goes 3.
Pots. It helps seaside.
Let's go, baby.
Facing
in
away.
front.
Mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in front of him. Or no, it's Corn. Corn has threat. Corn has threat.
Yeah, I got it.
Dante. Oh,
Keep him up.
We're letting him live? Is that what we're
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
do?
no, no. Kill him. Kill
Okay,
him.
okay. Alright.
oh yeah, sure.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop. Dots are a thing. He-
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. that was good,
compassion will
right?
be the end. Oh no, that is what we need to do.
Doesn't sound bad.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
on.
Tanks north, party south. Land with the inner edges of AC, just outside of B and at the edge of the donut.
I think you need to swap.
Okay.
Nothing hit me.
I got hit by that. That stack.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to admit. I think I had a spread low the first time we did this.
Yes.
Did that
Oh,
matter?
you're right.
I think
I
I
need
needed to take a step to the side because my tether is still spiky.
So when he falls below, was it 2%, 3%? Is when he. Because he started casting third burst and then
It's like
just
sub
canceled it.
5. Always sub 5.
We supposed to actually let him live?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I think
wondering.
so.
was like,
There's no
think so.
reason to you do that if it's not the case, right?
Yeah.
It was swap. Race failure did a breath through the middle.
Race failure did the breath.
Did Nidhogg do a different tank ability then? If Raze
Yeah, I
wasn't
think
the
you
one
hit
doing the tank?
Omni.
I got hit by staggering breath that time. So the tank buster that hit you hit me instead.
Is it different or is it just
It was the same name. Same name hit of staggering breath hit me. And it looked the same. The icon looked like the giant wind like ball slapping me.
Holy Breath was the name of the cast going through the middle.
What was the name of their cast in general? Worm's Breath? I think that's
Great
what it
Worm's
said.
Breath and Dread Worm's Breath, that's the same. It doesn't matter which breath it is, right? It just means that you essentially have that entire rectangle that they would cover locked off instead of like being able to squeeze
Yeah.
close to Nidhogg or
But
something
I'm,
like that.
I'm curious if there's a way to determine which one of us is going to get the tank buster is what I want to make sure we understand. If it's truly random, which I doubt, because it
Do
would
we
feel real
have-
bad for both of us to pop tank shit and
do you have footage or have any different animations or what?
yeah, let me fuck.
That's
I
what I'm
did
looking at right
time.
now.
Crazy got double hit by Flame Breath. Most of us were fine.
Yeah, the positions are going to be pretty tight, so make sure you're actually looking at the markers.
I think it's which one's mouth is glowing. Is the one that's doing the tank buster. Because our latest poll Racebiller's mouth had a blue glow. Yesterday's, he didn't have a glow on him.
Red Worm's Breath. Yeah, Racefelger had a glow. I don't see...
Nidhogg's was glow. Yeah, Nidhogg had a glow on his mouth on the poll yesterday.
So that's the one that's breathing mid. So the other one's doing the tank buster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's my assumption.
I have this from Nidhogg's yesterday, and I wasn't really looking at Racefelger on that poll. I was trying to figure out if it felt like we were clustered more than we were supposed to be, but I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't get yeeted, so that distance at least is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all focus Nidhogg to start for right buffs, or
Sure. Nidhogg leaves to cauterize anyway, so we would want him to be lower.
Do we even have anything up?
Oh, we had all of our 2 minutes up
Okay.
when the phase
Wasn't
started.
taking the damage, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, same. I
Alright.
was pressing them, but that's kind of...
Did
Yeah.
did your guys' spread seem to work? Did you die just to damage?
Crazy got hit by two.
I think
don't know
Crazy
where.
was
Two.
off center. He was like here, I think.
Yeah.
I guess like here instead of.
The spots are
Was-
gonna be very precise. It's the inner team is aligned with the inner edges of AC. This team here is just outside of the B marker, not on it, and then healer team is at the edge of the AoE.
I need to be like exactly centered. East-west relative while doing this.
When you say inner edges of AC, are you talking about like
Towards the middle of the room. I
Too
can't go
close
with
to
the forward
Thornton.
mouse.
Yeah, it's on the inside of the room.
The close team, center team,
yeah? Are
So-
you
or
talking,
slightly
are you
off center.
saying like in between?
It's
AC?
here. I'll just fucking pull it. It's like right here. Right here. This is the inside of AC.
So, like,
Did you
at
guys
the
get hit by
top
only
of
one?
the circle? Going
There
across?
won't be that circle. It's a different arena. But
It'll be a
No, 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 I mean,
darker
like-
Oh,
line.
he was saying
I'm
in
saying
reference
on
to
the
the top
of the
of
marker.
C.
Like if you
Yeah,
go
C and
marker to
A.
marker,
Like you draw a line
Oh,
from
you
the
mean?
top of C to the top of A. Is about roughly what it looked like you were standing.
yeah, if it was the square markers, it would be on the line that's closest to Thornton. But they're circles, not squares.
the vertex, you mean?
The
Closest
edge.
to
But,
Thornton?
yeah. If you were to draw an
Not the edge. Well, that's what I'm asking. It's not
yes,
like-
if you were to draw a line from A to C on the edge, on the northern edge, we'll do that.
Alright.
Then that's the line he's talking about.
Okay.
So you can't be off. These are very close positions.
Oh,
You
I don't
can't.
think I can melee.
You can't be like here. If you're like, you need to be in the middle.
Problem is, center is not good enough for close team at least.
Then you just have to lose a GCD.
No.
You might be able to take a step toward, because you're the team that'll at least change the breath by moving a little bit to the side. You might be able to take a step away
We're
from
gonna
your
have to.
tether.
We
without
literally have
hitting
to
anyone.
rely to Spiky. Like the tether doesn't complete.
In fact, that's almost certainly fine. You just
Yeah.
would be minimum melee of the opposite of your tether. Because I think if you go towards your tether, it's gonna be too close.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I guess that also.
Like
Yeah.
we won't be able to be stacked. Whoever's with me.
I don't think that's a problem because the way that you guys angled up should both hit regardless. I think
Yeah.
it's. Yeah,
You just have to be
yeah.
like.
You have to be in each other's cleave, right? Not necessarily.
longitudinally
Yeah.
like the same level. That's not the right. Is it latitude? Oh god.
I think the careful thing you got to be wary of is. Ooh, I don't know if
It
this
should be
matters.
180 degrees apart, but like spread out so that the tether.
I mean, that line
good.
AC, that line at the edge of AC that you're standing on, stay on that line and just move
Yeah.
towards the one
Move
you're allowed to
towards-
melee
yeah.
without fucking your tether.
That's
Yeah,
it.
because
Yeah,
the
that'll
problem
work.
is if you get an inch too close, you might get cleaved by the center breath, potentially. That's the. I guess the angle slightly differs depending on which dragon's breathing it too, so you have to be a little worried.
I'm
There's,
good now.
there's probably gonna be some growing pains.
Yeah.
Better to find it out now than you know
Yeah, yeah.
Give me
10
30
tries from
seconds.
now or whatever.
Word.
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I lagged out. Got all quiet.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll try to remember as well, Mike.
And you guys got to do the new stuff in the simulator now.
The simulator.
Not quite yet.
Simulator? Fucking down.
Yeah, we can sim when you get your computer in there.
Yeah.
Purple.
Purple.
I don't even think I'll have like enough RAM to play this game.
Gotta download more, dude.
Ram.com.
Middle.
Right.
Bobbing through. Counter.
DPS. Center.
I'll go counter.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, glory.
I'll try to get you. Pop knockback. Not that it matters. Damn. I was thinking to myself, like, what's the chances they can get back up and dash into the place in time?
Whoever rezzed would have had to take his spot. Probably.
Oh, I assumed he got res to the center. I guess he could have been res to the edge.
Purple.
Purple. Left.
Right.
Up throw.
The glory is mine.
Up for 2. Clock. DPS.
I have counter. We stay.
No, no, no. Oh, we're,
Oh,
we're
oh,
dead.
God.
Oh, we stay. Yeah.
It's too late. I'm dead. Or, I'm not even gonna attack.
I swear that was on Shan. Am I crazy? Were
Yes.
you south?
No, he's
no,
crazy.
no, he's
I'm crazy.
I'm Sudi. He's Shan.
Man, takes my spot, then takes my name? What? Hello?
He didn't want the
Were you-
responsibility of meeting.
Sudi was where he's supposed to be. He was
Was-
Did
east.
he paradox now?
No.
No, I
He's
swear.
always across from you.
Big perp.
I swear I thought I saw it south.
Now, if somebody's playing Black Mage, he might be zipping around on people.
Purple again.
Wow, it's always purple.
No, Omni, it's random. Fucking idiot.
I think you're wrong, dude.
No, maybe you're right. Alright, you can convince me.
Left.
He's onto something.
Always something when you think it's not something, you know? Makes more sense when you don't think about it.
Hmm.
Popping through.
The glory is mine.
Fuck. We're staying. I have counter.
5 o'clock.
You ready for knockback? Pop it now.
Unlucky.
I didn't knock.
Oh, I'm alive.
I shall bury you at your base.
And I miss the days when Aos and whatnot could count as tower targets.
Ah. I wasn't there for that.
Also was the case with Burst Machinists when their turrets had health bars counted as players.
The power is mine.
Purple. I told you, dude.
Always
It's always purple. Why won't you believe me?
Do it again.
Middle.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Too busy thinking about fucking purple. I forgot what I was doing there.
Who's purple?
Omni is.
Dude, it sneaks up
Oh.
on you. No, I'm yellow.
You're fired. That's what you are.
I can't beat red.
We'll start calling the yellow green.
Popping through.
But red is green now.
True.
Red is triangle.
Yeah, but triangle's green.
Square is purple. I mean blue.
We need to stop.
I
Counter.
gotta go.
Yes.
Count.
I only have block.
Ooh, gamer moment.
Good luck, Thor.
I believe.
Stand on the edges I can right here.
Want to pop off.
Get
With the
ready
camera.
for knockback.
That too.
Pop it now.
Wow.
He's insane.
Gamer. Ready for early mid?
Found the trick.
Put him on the board.
It's you go with the bomb. Like when it flashes, you move and you stop, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to explain
Just
it.
go with the flow.
You just tell yourself, "I'm doing it."
or
It's
you tell
fucking
yourself
happening.
you don't believe and you do it.
You just pull like one of those part of the cards moments from you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm pulling the card I need right now, and that's all there is to it.
I like Shan's method of just not believing and working out. Popping thrill.
Believe me, dude, he's dead.
Every time. We're getting good at
That's
that.
my with my rotation in the next phase. Barely.
One. Two. Three.
Ones and threes adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos.
Watch out, 3. Watch out, 3.
Oh, okay.
The stack is gonna be short. Oh, the bait! No! We lived the stack with one less. Oh, fuck. That would have been epic.
I should have just baited it.
I didn't think we were gonna live that stack, honestly. Surprised.
Shake it off is really good, okay?
Oh.
I juice it just for that mid. By juicing it, that means you get 2% more shield.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. told you couldn't do it again.
You said I was fired, so it's gonna be red, obviously.
Duh.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
Right.
it's hold. You're basically an oracle.
Huh. Sorry, this is a lot to take in all at once.
Don't think about it. It makes
I
more
did
sense.
this?
And did you see the headlines? You're famous.
Can't read.
That's why you probably don't know you're famous. Popping thrill.
Hello.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
DPS.
Plop.
Clockwise.
Ready for knockback? Pop it now.
Oh, that I stepped in the fire. That's too close, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not. What?
Ready for early bit?
Beautiful.
To me, my knights.
Put 'em on
Should be
that
dead.
almost but not quite board.
No, I literally should be dead. I walked in the fire.
You're missing.
You can repent if you really feel obligated.
Holy shit.
It's not too late to fix it.
I'm not gonna like hold your hand through it, but
This is the power
Thrill.
of might. Impossible.
One. Two. Three.
Two is adjust. This is in. In. Out. Two's. Don't forget mid. This is out. Out. In. Bait.
Oh, coin, careful.
Going through 2. No. Dragon.
Sprint.
I don't know where he's getting rezzed.
Oh,
Not to see.
I should have went over there, but
Blue.
feeling sad, Sudi?
Cool.
I'll take that like a response as a yes.
Left. Oh, what? What's up?
I said, are you feeling sad?
No, never. Why would I be sad?
Because it was blue.
Why should I be sad when I can just be awesome instead?
Yeah, fucking.
What's that from? I think that's from How I Met Your Mother. I could just be awesome instead.
Pumping through.
The glory is mine.
Block.
Mike, go to you.
Counter.
Counter.
You ready for knockback? Pop it down. You ready for early met?
To me, my knights. I shall bear you and yours. This is the
Popping
power
through.
of light. Impossible.
One. Two. Three.
Two is adjust. This is in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget myth, this is out. Out. In. B.
2 damage downs.
Armhog, I have
This is going to be unlikely.
Gonna
but
be.
good luck.
Yeah. They were late. Who knows? Maybe it's
Horsey.
a miracle.
That got baited badly. We will need Jesus.
Yeah. Fucking 12%. There's ever a time for you to crit everything crazy, now would be a good time.
Bro.
Oh, you're I see.
Yeah,
You have one of those. Okay.
hmm
Well, it still would have been a good time.
2% isn't all that bad for 2 damage downs and 2
Seriously.
DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was closer than I thought. They were pretty late though. I mean, they were third set damage downs, right?
I mean, they were before CD's damage done.
Yeah.
The power is mine.
Yellow.
Middle.
Right.
Throw.
The glory is mine.
Counter. Yes.
Dan, center clockwise. Center. Yep.
We're blue.
You ready for knockback?
Yes.
Pop it now. Ready for early bit?
To me, my knights. I shall bury you when you're released.
Popping through.
Impossible.
One. Two. Three.
Ones and threes adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mitts. This is in. In. Out. Bait. Try to attack. Draken.
Brent.
Bait.
Popping through. Ready for marks?
Tanks,
Grace is right.
healers,
Chancellor.
first DPS.
Hello.
Mashing through.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Final group.
Popping mid.
Res me.
I think we threw enough of them at him. Should be good.
I don't have it. Oh, there it is.
About to be like, I think we just. I think all of us res. Did anyone not res him?
I didn't.
Like 4 reses?
I did
Well,
not.
yeah. Well.
I didn't res. 'cause then
Oh
I
well. I guess Crazy's a bad person, but us 3 are all right.
Yeah, let me just sit there and cast. Yeah.
Terrible, dude.
Why didn't you?
Popping through.
Look to the Draken. Blue right, party left. Twister.
Yes, Twister, Twister.
Twister now.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's
It's okay.
not
It's
good.
right.
okay. We'll detonate first. Minute.
Sorry, bud. I tried. Okay, someone got him.
Made it in time for the buffs.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You should be at like 30% right here.
Glory is mine.
Dark Draken. Move when lightning hits.
Safe look is D. Safe look is D.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh, I
There's
forgot to
four.
I also forgot to knit.
Same.
Killed one. Killed two. Please, please, please.
No.
Damn.
That is good
Ugh.
for 2 deaths.
That was, yeah.
I think he still had some weakness too. I don't know if Corn still had weakness or not.
Weakness stays if you die in this thing.
Alright.
So I guess we're not looking at Earth first.
You're crazy. I didn't mean it. You're not really a bad person.
I mean,
You're great.
define bad.
Like evil, not like, you know, like you've been naughty. You know, it's like,
Ooh, you've been naughty.
yeah, you know, it's not that kind of bad.
Wasn't-
but
that wasn't expected.
like bad Santa bad, you know, like not that. It's like,
Naughty Santa? Got weird tastes.
well, you don't like the movie
Yellow.
Bad Santa?
Yellow.
It's a great movie. It's got Herman fucking Merman.
Like not left.
I should probably take specific meters, right?
I was
Um,
gonna ask if that was possible because there's been
Just, I
times
don't know
where
if you
Yeah,
can
someone
choice.
nuked like half of. Oh, I mean, I can
Yeah,
always just move, right? Like I don't need the entire time to LB. I can be anywhere and just sprint to where I need to be to line up the LB.
Popping through. If that's the case, I mean, you just call a dedicated position. That you, 3 that you plan on getting. Block.
Watch your speed.
Too fast.
Micro D,
Center.
center.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now.
oh, I did not fucking knock that. Oh my god. I was thinking. Help.
I want to do 1, 2, 3.
Santa naughty.
I'll do ABC. I'd rather be Doomside than not Doomside because I have to get the puddle if I have a Doom. Which might not let me react quite as quickly.
True, that makes sense.
I'll do ABC.
Crazy, but isn't Doomside completely random everything?
Yes. Just accept it.
I mean, if you
I'm thinking more.
I'm
I'm thinking more in the orientation of I need a red and a blue, and then either yellow or purple.
Okay.
I just picked one. It doesn't matter. All right.
Purple.
Just picked one. It doesn't matter.
Dude, it's always purple.
I think I picked one, attempted to rationalize it, and you've caught me out. So
I
congrats.
thought it was sound. I'm going left.
I'm thinking that you should do a 1-4D.
I'm thinking you Heart of the Carnage.
Yeah.
You yellow and we respond.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and then I dumped all of my damage into one of the ones he was LBing last time. I got so sad.
Sam, dude.
I stopped doing like my big boy shit right away so I could see it go up.
How is that tank buster on?
That was a good one. Pop through, by the way. Counter. I think I was triple digit.
DPS, I have center.
Ready to pop knockback? Now. You ready for early mid? Popping through.
This is the power of light.
Crazy or gnarly.
It's evolving.
What? Like high numbers or what? You trolling me?
It's the you guys are crazy thing, but it's the next evolution of it.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Correct.
One adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget Mitch, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch shadows. Draken.
Right.
Forcing.
Bait.
Popping through. Who's on that Adlo though?
Nick.
Look at my shield bar.
Look at crazies.
I'm cheating.
He's cheating.
Yoshi peeing here.
Yeah, ban this motherfucker.
You ready for marks?
Tank. Healers.
Core's left.
Who's right?
First DPS.
believe, dude. I fucking believe. I believe. Do it.
Oh, damn. That was as close as it could be, I think.
0.2.
1%. Yeah.
That's what I saw.
Oh, maybe it was 0.2. I thought it was 0.1.
Bit low.
Mashing thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Second group. Third group. Final group.
Hopping net.
My reign begins.
Girls up.
The power is mine.
Look for the dragon. Blue right, party left. Twister.
Mr. Now.
Oh. I think I was too close.
Dibs on left leg.
I don't have Swift.
I've got him. Okay, you've got him. Well, at least this heavy will wear off before the next mechanic.
The glory is mine.
Look for the dark dragon. Move when lightning hits.
Swap me, Glor.
Safe look is 3. Safe look is 3.
Mitigation.
Mid.
Shit.
Did I even see her?
Oh,
He's dead.
oh no.
I mean, I'm up in time, but now you've
Yeah.
did this
I think
all
it's-
super
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I wanted an LV, but there's no like 3 next to each other that weren't getting hit. So.
We gotta make someone
A, B, and
sad.
C shouldn't have been getting attacked at that point, but yeah.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. So confirm ABC, we ignore. Everyone ignore ABC meteors.
Yeah.
What was the damage deaths? Were it clipped? Or
I was
Uh,
slightly too close to the dive with the blue.
The deaths on knockback where me and Shan had bad angles towards each other.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Shitty, what gave you the heavy?
Getting hit
Empty
by
dimension.
the donut. Yeah.
See that last round? pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
was supposed to go to Shan's spot and he goes to yours. But it
I
makes
know. I
But
just
I do
I
understand
agree
that it
with
makes
you.
more sense that I just go to your spot.
I just
I'm-
called it
I'm
because I
cool with
forgot
doing it.
and I
I'm
was
cool with
just
doing it,
yeah. Okay.
but I'm not used to doing it, so there's a chance I'll make a mistake. If we do it enough.
I mean,
That's fair.
what exactly is the problem? Purple.
Purple. It's when I am the only Doom on our side,
Yeah, then
and
you
I have to
two
take
swap.
Glor's spot.
Yes. That's the normal way.
That's not what I have on my spreadsheet.
And your spreadsheet's wrong.
No.
This looks good.
Our setup is that no one who's already in a correct position changes their position.
Dude, that's not how we practiced it.
That yes, it is.
What just happened?
Shan, or fucking
Oh.
Noel just teleported.
Noel, like DC,
Oh,
like
fuck.
lag hard. He was in the center
Okay.
for like so long, and then
I was like, it looked good. I was like, what the fuck happened?
I don't know. I was on the tower on my screen. I was lagging hard, but I did the mechanic.
On my screen, I saw you dead center with the tether. I'm just like, and
Food
then
buff
you just
crazy.
disappear.
Wait, what? Hello? Sorry.
Do food buff?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to order food in real life, so that's my appointment. In-game food.
No, in-game food buff.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to eat ice again.
I don't care if you're actually well fed.
I ordered some Indian, highly recommend.
Oh, nice. What did you get?
Some biryani with some naan bread.
Mmm.
That's what I love.
Naan is so good.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple? Always purple. Why we even look? Just go purple.
Told you. He's a believer.
Oh, glory. Oh, no. Oh, that's...
Oh, I guess that one was me this time.
Oh. Apparently. I don't
Can a
I
tank
never
do
prep
it?
reses for here.
Oh.
No, not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never swapped with City. Unless we only have one Doom on.
I do like vaguely remember talking about that when we were doing
We
the
were talking about
practice,
it last
like
night.
in, yeah, even before though, like
No,
when
it's
we were
3 and 1
practicing in,
Yeah. 3 and 1. 3 Dooms on our side.
yeah, but it's only when I
No,
am the
no,
one
what?
because it's
That time we had 3 non-dooms on our side, right?
it's when I'm the only Doom on our side. Because that is technically the only time that Glor ever has to switch with me. And I
Yes.
remember.
Oh yeah. When it's 3
Yes.
non-Dooms. This is the scenario where there's 3 Dooms.
But we didn't have
Oh.
3 dooms tonight yet. On that
Wasn't
side.
that just there as 3 Dooms?
No, that's 3
No.
non-dooms.
Oh
Three-
my
I
god,
was the
then
only
I'm
Doom.
retarded.
Purple.
Oh, yes, purple.
Okay, that's it.
Well, I'm glad that's cleared up.
Dude, like I'm sitting here like I know that the spreadsheet is full of this. Like what are you fucking saying?
Left.
Right.
Like I've gone over it like many times outside Ray and be like, okay, this is good, right?
I was like, what sounds like
I just have to follow this because
No, you sounded so convinced. I was like, surely we've talked about this
I mean,
before.
I
Like,
was convinced.
I know, and
because
I
it's so
believed you. I'm
but
like,
I just-
fuck.
I didn't have all the cards. God damn it. I'm so tired.
Now that I know what you thought was happening, I agree with you. That wouldn't make sense.
at least we're on the same page.
Bumping through.
Or trust the math. The human has probably made the mistake.
Block.
Those are wise words. You'd be surprised at how many people don't believe those things that you just said. It's like, no. This machine designed to do everything perfectly, it definitely fucked up. I'm the right one.
Okay.
Word.
Center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready for knockback. popping now. You ready for early mid?
Oh shit.
Let's get double comboed.
Yeah.
On the wrong side.
Got hit with the 1-2.
We're in danger.
This is bad, right?
We need a lot of extra mitt, but I don't think
Yeah.
we have.
I
don't shield myself. Hold up.
I'll shield Mike. I'll shield you, Mike.
yeah. We're good. Okay.
Oh.
What? Oh, I popped it too early. Fuck.
Yeah, I was.
Can we
I
just?
think we.
Yeah, this
it's
is
it's pretty
right.
doomed. It's pretty doomed. Should I have rest him there? I don't even know. I would have had to. I thought we were pretty short on damage. I just chose not to res him.
I
How were we?
Not by a ton.
No.
I think
might have
ideally
been
that would
able
be
to-
Null with Swiftcast, but I don't know if he has Swiftcast there.
Yeah, I
Guess he
have
probably
no idea.
uses it
I just.
for.
I should have just. Yeah, he was so far away. I just was like, I don't even know. Probably should have just res him.
Also hard to get him because he got
Yeah, he was in like
double
Africa. I
slap,
didn't want to
so
like
he got
run
like
over.
actually. You would have just gotten hit by the other broad swing.
Oh yeah, true.
So you'd have
That's
had to
true.
wait for that one no matter what.
Straight yeeted. Mike, why didn't you DI?
Why didn't what?
DI.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've seen Null DI that before. Or the spiral.
Getting ready for
Spiral
rest,
Pierce
what?
too.
Are we all talking about Smash? We're talking about Smash, right?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Oh, I was
I've
talking
seen
about
Null get
Divine
hit by
Intervention.
Spiral Pierce and just fly the other way.
Yeah.
It's a good DI.
Blue? I'm lagging.
Like Super Smash Bros. What are you talking? What?
Yeah.
When you hit a
What the-
directional input, you can adjust the angle of your
The angle
knockback.
with your knockback.
When
Yep.
Y'all play that shit?
what?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
I mean,
Wicked smart, dude. We know everything.
right.
Left.
Middle.
You go middle. Yeah.
I'm going middle.
You gotta fight Shan for right, dude. This left one's fucking mine.
I mean, he.
I know. It's
And there's no fighting Shane. We'll believe that.
dude, I think it's too loud. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just fucking knock myself out with that one.
I just thought Shen was gonna say something. Like, mission failed, dude.
Mission failed. Counter. Yes.
We stay. I have clockwise.
I will do clockwise.
You could have threatened Sudi to force him to be a gamer.
It's good you didn't.
Pop knockback?
me.
Knockback now. You ready for early mid? It's all fun and games until we start trolling each other.
No.
In ultimate.
We wipe enough normally. We don't need to.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
True.
Gonna call mid when I have defamation.
Oh, I've been thinking about that, but that felt like. You think it could work? Someone's gonna catch it. It'd be like a little puzzle for the people that are calling towers.
Popping through.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
One. Two. Three. I got it.
Really hoping we'd get arrows to just
Ones
solve
and
it.
threes. Ones and threes, adjust, out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attack. Draken.
Right.
4C.
Bait.
It's going through 1.
Good call.
Coming through. Ready for marks.
Thanks. Healers,
That's right.
Scores left.
first DPS.
Finish right out.
Oh?
Go, go.
No, no way.
Israel.
You like the shake there for the DPS, just for the consistency's sake?
I love it there.
Right low.
Popping through.
I don't even think it's been close. I've been like above 10% like every time.
And now the final cut.
Second group. Third group. Final group.
Okay. throw.
The power is mine.
Look for Draken, blue right, party left. Twister.
Twister.
Grab left leg.
Okay.
Oh my god, I had lift. Oh god damn.
I got 4.
Mitt.
Alright.
No, it's not your fault.
I also added, so I won't have it for me.
Look for Dark Dragon. Move when lightning hits.
Safe look is C. Safe look is C. Mitt.
Vacation.
Wait,
You were X crazy.
I was.
Maximum. Nope.
Wait,
We almost killed all the non-ABCs, so I'm decent.
okay, yeah. So,
Early last pull the lockout.
Yeah. Purple.
This is definitely the most purple we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's usually never purple.
Right.
Popping through. Walk. I'm swapping with Mike.
Clock.
Clock it is. Get ready to pop knockback. Pop it now. Get ready for early mid.
Ones and twos adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attack. Draken.
Right. 4-1.
Bait.
Not back through. Ready for marks.
Tanks. Healers.
Shan's left.
First DPS.
Move too quickly.
Sorry.
Pretty healthy.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Do we take our break now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go really quick.
I get to actually eat my biryani now, dude. Hell yeah.
Hashtag punished.
What happened?
I moved a little too quick. I took a first step to make sure I had everybody in shake range, and then I just assumed the mark fell. I didn't even pay attention. I just kept going and realized I didn't transfer it.
Well, I swear, at one point, circle was purple. Or is that just for the first phase?
Just for phase 1.
God.
Because you don't have to guarantee dragon.
Well, circle
Yeah.
can be purple.
Yeah. Oh, I went. Wait, I didn't even.
X's go down the line the dragon went. Circles always go perpendicular.
Hmm.
But I see where the confusion is.
Yeah. Wait, then what did you have? Cluster. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that shit's stupid. I hate that mechanic.
Omni, what are the chances you farm this newest relic weapon coming out?
Ooh. Depends on, I guess it depends on.
If
how
it's like
fun
more
it
of
is.
like, yeah, might be like another overworld kind of relic weapon. That would be nice.
If it's something that
Instead
I
of
can
like
kind of level
a-
other classes with, I'd probably do it.
You don't have everything at 90 already?
No. What do I look like, Mike?
I'm still
I think
missing a
there's
couple
like
too. I
4
think.
of us, right? Noel and I both have everything at 90.
I'm missing like
Corn might
3
have
classes. I
ones,
think.
don't know.
If you don't have everything at 90, you're wrong. Fix it.
It's a work in progress, man, okay?
It's honestly a waste of time. I mean, your crafters would be more rewarding, in my opinion.
It also depends on what the relic weapons look like. One of the main reasons why I haven't done the last few tiers is because there's never been one that I really like.
You
Well,
didn't
yeah.
like the Eureka weapons?
The entire thing is you don't know what the actual final ones look like until there's like 8 steps to catch up on, which is very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Like doing them 1 step at a time as they come out is not bad, as long as you're not doing fucking every class for the sake of it.
Cough.
Hey, I mean, who would do that? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
You have to be crazy to. Wait, hang on. You'd have to be insane.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else have a saddlebag full of relic weapons?
Everyone's
retainer page, yeah. So you do have to be crazy.
Omni, we were two-manning some old content in Lotro. Lotro has the best fucking tanking aggro gimmicks, dude.
Oh, we're talking about that now.
There's a boss. It was two dudes, two casters, or one melee, one caster. I don't even remember what they fucking do. But it was two bosses. Their gimmick was every time. Well, you had to keep them apart, or they would full heal and do damage and all that.
They'd go basically immune, full heal, do more damage.
Yeah, they had to be kept apart at all times. But every time you hit one, you hit both.
Yeah, it didn't like. It's not that they shared health; it's that they like copied damage events onto each other. Right.
Every time you did any damage to one, you also did that same damage to the other, along with all the aggro that damage generated. But effects that specifically do extra aggro to your target don't copy over.
I'm gonna need like 10, maybe 15 minutes, so sorry.
Okay.
1 sec.
It's alright. But the only extra threat generation a champion has as a tank is a % chance when struck to reflect threat. That's the only extra threat mechanic. Right, so what we had to do was we had to pull them apart, and then I turn around and just let it hit me as much as possible. And then hope Null doesn't pull threat from quick shotting to keep himself alive.
That reflect also does a little bit of damage, which gets tank threat on it. Which also copies, so I need to do some damage, but not enough to pull it off. I also need to hit the boss to not die.
Basically had to do like a slow burn the entire time to maintain.
It was pretty fine after like 2 minutes.
I think his threat reflect multiplies his current threat, doesn't do flat.
After like 2 minutes, it was basically impossible for me to lose threat, I think. On the one that I had let attack me.
Because at the beginning it was super easy for me to pull Shen's, and then we were kinda screwed because I would just die. But when we fucked up and I lost threat on mine and they both started hitting Shen, it was actually impossible for me to pull it off. After a couple minutes.
That's pretty funny.
There's also they had ads that you had to kill, and one of them was a giant spider, and I have no idea what it does, but the first time it spawned, Null just died. It aggroed on him instead of me, or something. The spider aggroed on me, and then it got stuck in the wall, so it didn't do anything on the pull where we killed it.
They had another similar thing in a previous raid, but that time when you hit one, you actually hit the other and didn't even hit your main target, and you also had to keep them apart. And that was tricky even with two tanks, because if one generates a lot more threat than the other, then that's gonna pull the other guy.
Interesting. I was just playing some DDO the past few days. Continuing my Trailblazer.
The in-boss of that raid was also stupid. Unrelated reasons. He has something on the ground that is a death effect. But it's not visible. So I was just spontaneously dying sometimes. So we had to pull it onto a bone pile. Just like a random terrain piece that was above the ground. So not in any death zones.
Have either of you ever tried to play on the hardcore servers? of DDO?
Of DDO? Yes, once. But there wasn't like.
I haven't played the enforced hardcore servers. I have done a couple of times where I do a build that I try to not die on, and I just stop playing once I fuck up.
I've done it once in the hardcore servers, but there's not like. I don't know if they've added gameplay changes, but it wasn't really different. It just played slower.
Yeah, I think that's, to my understanding, that's how it is.
I think my favorite thing was hardcore, but you need to do Waterworks Lead as your first quest. That is actually pretty hard to do solo.
Which one's Waterworks?
The level. Did they
Level
increase
2 and 3
it?
chain.
It was 2 and 3. I think it's 3 and 4 now. I'm not sure. But the chain where you're finding, rescuing Arliss and Ven. You must
Is that
not.
in
The sewers.
It's in the harbor. It's in the sewers. It's with the Kobold Den, the Gnashtooth, and Tunnelworm. And depending on
that
when
chain or a
you...
different chain?
What?
The one in the tunnels system. Because isn't there? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of the one in Marketplace that's also a sewer system.
Shendikor Part 1. There's a lot of sewer systems in DBO.
True.
We've got Swiped Signet. That's not a chain though. We've got STK Part 1, which is sewers, and then you go deeper into Ruins and Hobgoblin Lair with Part 2 and 3.
I mean, clearly
Also
they
Fortress Path.
just had like
Limited assets at the
at the
start.
beginning they built like 4 tile sets, and one of them was sewers. So a quarter of the quests were sewers.
Checks out.
But depending on
My
when
favorite
you...
are very short quests.
Depends.
What do you normally use your thumb for? Like mouse thumb or? Oh.
Corn Dog knows what's up.
How else would you press Alt?
A lot of
I
people
don't.
just don't use Alt keybinds. See, Omni's a freak.
My thumb's just huge, dude. It's awkward and painful to do.
Use
Dude,
control.
same.
I use shift and control.
I
Yeah,
don't understand control.
Yeah, I can't hit control the way I have my hand on my keyboard. I would have to palm it, and I'm not doing that.
Palm. Whoa. I just curl my pinky back.
Your thumb's so big, why don't you just hit control with your thumb?
I mean, I could reach right alt with my thumb
That's
fairly
messed up.
comfortably.
Is that more comfortable than
what?
hitting left alt, dude?
There's no...
Actually, yeah.
That's...
Well, no.
I don't know how your
No.
hand is
That's so
oriented,
far,
but that's
man.
messed up.
You got a
Dude,
tiny
no
ass
shot on
keyboard,
me. Are you
dude?
fucking around?
I use my
That's-
thumb to hit V, B, and N as hotkeys.
Dude, are you for real?
Yeah, like
That
B
so
is home gang.
insanely-
Shift B is home gang. B is thrill.
Holy
V is
shit.
threat
How big are
stance.
your hands?
I mean, I have V and B keybinds, but I use my index finger for those.
Do you have Y?
No.
My limit is R.
You can't
Like,
hit
like-
T? Really?
Nah, it's uncomfortable. Just
I
like
have
5 is a
Y.
bit uncomfortable. Like my hand is angled to the left of the keyboard. Like,
Newell has Y and H. It's messed up.
I don't really use H. I have Y and F5.
F5. Wow.
F5 is something like big. It's limit break in this game. It's something I almost never
Yeah,
use, but
more
I
like
do have
corn.
it.
My limit break keybind is F11. I just take my hand off the keyboard basically for it. Can't do anything else during it, why not?
It's so
That's
many
fair.
like keys.
That's like my natural resting position.
Yeah, see, like, yeah, mine is like the complete, like, oh shit.
My hand is basically angled toward the middle of the keyboard. Not like horizontally, but from the like back left corner.
Mine is very much curled.
Yeah, TFB's my wall as well. I don't ever do like Y, G. Well, I guess I do B and with my thumb, but like G, Y, H, like I don't have those bound.
G is usually it's keybound to something I press sometimes, but not often. It's Barrage, Army's Pain, and Head Graze right now in Final Fantasy.
Like my keybinds are like 1 through 5, QERT, ZXCV, BN, and then shift versions of all those. Oh, and tilde. Forgot to include that.
So huge.
Like tilde is reprisal, shift tilde is vengeance. My X is rampart, shift X is knockback. Every
When
game I
press
play,
spacebar, I press it on the far left of the key. Like it doesn't get hit in the middle. So it like
Yes.
pops.
My thumb is usually below C when I press spacebar, or like slightly between C and V, but down.
oh, I see what you mean. Like,
Like I have my thumb resting on Alt pretty much all the time. Like it
Yeah,
curls a little bit.
I definitely have my hand always like tilted, like the right side of my wrist is always more towards the center of the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the left edge of my wrist is usually the left edge of my keyboard for me. And I don't have a particularly massive wrist.
Yeah,
I try not to use T or V. I
my
use F.
default position's similar to Shen and Glor, except I can reach Y and F5.
Except your hands are fucking 3 times the size of a normal person's.
Why an F5 though?
F5 is... Oh, Y is whatever. F5 is the, like, you... How?
Like a little head tilter.
Y is
yeah.
believable. F5 that's a stretch.
I actually don't even know how you do Y. I'm just like practicing.
Y isn't like a I wouldn't use it as a keybind for an ability, but I'd use it as a hotkey.
Why is my offensive CTs in every game?
It's like Z is always sprint, and shift Z is always mount.
4 is sprint.
Can you
4
use
is
this
that's
word?
I need a button I can press way too much because of how sprint works in this game. I can spam 4 very easily.
Like an
I'm also a
intro part of
bard, so like think about... I'll go this way. Okay.
Thank you.
Don't have that many actual rotational abilities.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Ready for interrupt.
In.
In.
They're even.
It ends here. And now the final curtain.
Second group. Third group. Last group.
Popping mitt.
Alright.
Got you killed.
I see how it is.
Give me 1 sec.
Word.
One.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
All right, here we go.
Funny guy. Funny guy.
Game
Funny guy.
faces.
Funny guy.
Funny how? Funny like a clown?
Yeah, haha funny. Like these nuts funny.
Like, he's not-
That's pretty funny.
I know, it's a good one. Dude. You might be thinking, how can someone have such a range? Oh.
Red.
Red. Right.
Left.
Oh no, I need to get up.
The light is down, so this is gonna be.
This is gonna be a fucking photo finish.
I
Is what it's
dotted.
gonna be.
You want a shirt?
Live on me.
I homed.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, it's fine.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's fine.
We just both need to know that we got a kitchen sink.
And probably pot.
Are we gonna need?
We're all
any,
gonna need to pot though.
Luck.
It's a 50%.
Watch out for speed.
Dan.
Only counter.
All right, counter it is.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now.
We're blue.
Wait for early mitt. That's a high percent.
Yeah.
Get ready to pot. If you haven't.
Am I lagging?
You're not lagging. You're not lagging.
Something's. I'm lagging.
I'm lagging. My
No,
screen says the boss
like,
is still at 10%.
It's like that flow state, you know, like that swordsman can go into, where they see things moving very slowly.
This was a good effort, guys. Proud
Yeah.
of you all.
Well.
Wait 1 second.
Yarp.
And I'm repaired. We're good, dude.
That's at least
Wow.
5, but okay.
I could fall asleep right now.
Hmm.
I just had like
You won't.
the biggest fucking bean and cheese burrito. Oh man.
Just beans and cheese?
Yeah, bro, I'm pregnant right now.
Congratulations.
You got a bean child?
Yeah.
Red.
Is he fermenting right now?
Montreal doesn't have good mix.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah,
You know,
Left?
right? We have good everything else though.
I mean, if you ever want some like bastardized Mexican food, you can always hit Taco Bell.
We don't even have that. They closed.
Oh.
We
shit.
didn't survive, dude.
You can't even get the budget.
Taco Bell didn't even make it here. That's weird. Chipotle isn't here.
Damn.
What is
do
in
you
Toronto?
have?
Fuckers.
Popping through.
Where do you live again?
Montreal.
He lives in Frenchland.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shit.
They're like half pushing me to work.
Clock.
Work.
Might go D. High clock.
Oh.
Get ready to pop knockback. Pop now. Get ready for early mid. Popping through.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
One. Two. Three.
Twos and threes adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attack.
We get 1 damage done.
Dragon.
Brent.
4-on-1.
Not if you have it.
Oh boy,
Possible.
Tight.
it's tight. Yeah.
On the send.
So too.
I'm shaking. Please, right there. Yep. Oh,
Nice,
Wait,
nice,
oh.
Nice, we did it.
Res me, res me.
Press it, press it.
yeah.
Anyone else get the damage number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Help Sudi.
The Camino even registered?
I'm gonna fucking heal
Oh,
myself.
Off the
Okay.
map.
He said I'm independent.
Sounds like I'm
Not very
That's
often I have to
that's
fucking
not
procure
fair.
myself. Yeah, I'll do it, dude.
I don't very care, but when I do,
Yeah.
Get ready for marks.
oh wow, y'all went in there. Holy shit.
Tanks. Healer.
Crazy slow.
First DPS.
Finish. We're dead.
We're dead. You almost did such a glorious cut.
That is true. That's a lot of French fries. Oh my god.
Hey, Graham and I already ate ours.
Oh my god.
Hey man, you got French fries?
French fries? Hello?
Oh, you're good.
It's fine. Yeah. Her name, Teresa.
Oh, that's right, you did. Alright.
Thank you. I'm gonna get diabetes.
Well, don't do that.
Don't put the nail in the coffin, you put sugar on your fries.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Hey, I'll
Yes.
die happy, dude.
Purple.
Purple?
Purple.
Go to Wendy's, get a Frosty, dip your fries in the Frosty.
That's. I mean, that's just a good idea in general.
It is just a good idea. Right.
Damn it. Fine.
Just have to speak up.
I was about to speak.
I know how you feel, Glor, trust me.
was
I
like
too
the
have
first
gotten
one
my
there
direction taken from
by
me.
like a mile.
Once upon a time, yep.
I was like, alright, I get this. Dude.
Popping through.
Dude, that is so many French fries.
Share.
Like, it's a mountain. Like, I'm gonna show you those pictures.
Clock.
Swap over. Are they good French fries though, or
Yeah,
is it like
yeah.
soggy, floppy shit? Okay.
No, they're good, but I'm full. Can't do it.
Does anyone like their fries like sad and soggy? Out of curiosity, I know some people are into that.
People
No,
are
genuinely.
like,
I mean,
Cheese fries.
People
that's,
are into that.
Center.
and I have center centered.
yeah, like my mom is like a sad and soggy fries kind of person.
No way.
So just
Yeah,
like
she
an,
is.
is that a sub in for like
She'll-
oily fries?
Yeah, like
that
she'll just
really
like
your
go to
mom?
McDonald's.
Knockback, knockback.
What if it's an
Yeah, she'll
alien that
like-
replaced her?
She'll go to McDonald's and just get a large fry and just eat the floppy.
One
stuff.
large fry.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just get like literally just a large fry. Yeah, I've seen her do it.
That's really good.
You might be adopted.
I. That'd be quite a turn of events for me, to be honest with you. I certainly hope not.
Nothing wrong with being adopted.
No, I know. It's just, you know, my whole life would be a lie. My parents would be a lie.
No, they're still the
know.
ones who raised you.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like Guardians of the
They did.
Galaxy, right? Like, he might be your father,
Yeah,
but that
except
doesn't
I'm
make
not like
him
a
your
fucking
daddy.
superhero, though, dude. Like, I don't know that. I can't, like, lean back on that. Like, yeah, but I saved the world, you know? Like, I may be adopted or whatever, but I saved the world. No, it's just...
No, that wasn't
I'm
the
just
point. The
adopted.
point was that it's the bonds you make. Not, if you're a superhero, it's okay to be adopted. It's okay to be adopted no
But-
matter who you are.
I don't believe you.
1,
Oh, God.
2, 3.
Always joking.
Gonna have a long talk. Yeah, we are joking, by the way. Have a long talk
There is
with
a
my mom
jest.
after this.
There is a justice is in.
I'm serious. There's nothing wrong with being adopted.
I-
Why would you say I'm
Yeah.
joking about that?
Out.
How?
2. Don't forget Mitch, this is out. Out. In.
Oh,
Is that a tower out
there
there?
was no tower.
Yes. Whoever was third D didn't look away from the hug. Were you the other two suiting?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, that's a
2 on
terrible
C.
picture.
We
Yeah.
both... I might have baited you.
Wait, what?
You got hit by the wheel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved out early and then moved back in just barely in time. And I think you followed
Oh.
me out in that
Epic.
movement.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah.
Yeah, blame him. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't my fault.
Blame him.
I'm fine with that.
Blue?
Blue?
Blue.
I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Very fresh.
Made it.
Right.
Middle.
Pumping through.
The glory is mine.
Pumping 2. Counter.
Oh, it's not-
Yeah.
Oh.
No, sir.
You're gonna res on B.
Good.
I have
Yes.
center.
I'm going to B. Center.
You group. You win. Yeah.
I'll accept this.
Ready for knockback? Pump it now.
And nice.
Okay.
Just kind of full brain farted on that move somehow. I don't know.
Ready for early mid?
I'm just glad that me prepping a dual cast there finally paid off literally one time. Feels nice. It feels so impossible to save people there unless you res them in a good spot. It's like kind of doomed.
Coming through. One, two, three.
Choose adjust. This is in. In. Out. Choose. I forget Mitch, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch how to attack. Draken.
Amazing.
Holy
surprised you
shit.
did.
I didn't want to say anything and ruin the moment. That was fucking insane.
Oh, I thought we almost made it.
Not just useful.
Thank you.
Hold until it's up.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Tight.
It's probably closer to more okay than it looks, but yeah, tight. Or it's less okay than it looks. No.
Wow.
Damn.
We did it.
I thought that would work itself out because how much later cooldowns were, but I guess not.
Ignore the poster in the background down there, though.
Oh, those look like good fries.
That doesn't happen too often, Corn. Is there somewhere you want me to go if I have it? So you always know where I'll be?
Oh.
Or you're Tyler.
Yeah, it's like it's
Just
spawned
say
on the
something. Because I only take a quick look at ours, and if I miss it, I'm not going to see it.
I'll always go to the left of our tower looking in, but I'll say
Ready? Middle.
right.
Left.
Coming through. What?
Okay.
I only have one. Oh.
Do we have 4 people?
3.
No.
I didn't notice in time. I could have just tossed out a heal between.
Dude, all the crits, god damn. It's just the pull.
Yellow?
Hello?
No.
No,
No. All did before it went out.
I noticed that. I got him.
Right, well,
Rolls up.
45.
Counter.
DPS.
Going 2.
Clockwise.
I'll take center.
Get ready for knockback. Pop now. Ready for early mid.
And we're dead.
I swear I was critting earlier, huh?
Oh, what the
We
fuck?
lived! We lived!
Throws up, throws up.
That was the blood. The blood
He was
really.
around 0.
That was the misery. I'm guessing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a little bit less on Nidhogg.
That confident.
Yeah, you know it.
Sassiest affirmative we've done in a while.
Three.
Nobody click that.
Two is adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attack. Draken.
Brent?
B.
I'm moving on B. I'll be more towards B. Oh, he did a fifth one.
Okay.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, this is very close still.
think
This
We're
is.
we're dead without on it.
I think it's doable. Possible. No, maybe not.
Yeah.
Another Lily.
Fuck me.
Quick reset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you, bud.
How come you don't do it the cool way and like backflip to it?
I don't even got that shit on my bar anymore, dude. What do you mean why don't I backflip?
You traumatized?
I was checking something I shouldn't have been checking, given the fight. When what happens 10 seconds in.
Yeah, blame him.
Yeah.
He was looking at how hard that blood lily hit.
No.
Out of curiosity, Noel, how hard like can you hit the blood?
It's
lily?
1240
Like, what size
potency.
1240?
Yeah.
Like similar to Aquaborn, right?
80k if it crits cooldowns or some shit.
Purple?
Purple.
It's filled.
Isn't Aquaborn like 1300 or something?
Yeah.
About the same.
Right. It's no Hyosho Ranryu, though.
True.
Opening throw. Counter.
DPS, center.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it down. Get ready for early mitt. through.
This is the power of light. Possible.
One, two, three.
1 and 2 adjust. This is out. Out. In. 2s. Don't forget mitt, this is out. Out. In. 8.
I think that was my bad.
Wait, did you go to mine at first?
I panicked thinking I died from the one going too early, and then I didn't go to the.
Oh.
Red. Right.
Popping through.
The glory is mine.
Counter. Healers.
Got center on count. Center.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Ready for early mid.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you when you're released.
1s and 3s adjust. This is in. In. Out. 2s. Don't forget mid. This is out. Out. In. 8. Watch autos. Draken. Red.
Long one.
8.
Popping through. Ready for marks?
Tanks.
Duty's right.
Healers. First DPS.
Gunshot.
Red low.
Thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Popping net.
My reign begins.
Popping through.
The power is mine.
Look for dragon, blue right, party left, twister.
Twister?
Up Blake.
Oh no.
Right fucking next to each other. Stuck in the corner of your puddle. That was
No.
really unfortunate.
Were you dive?
Omni was dive.
I was dive.
Yeah, I tried to make it like a wide pattern too for you, but just unlucky.
So
Unless
what
you
did,
meant
what did you
definition
have?
dive.
What did you have, Sudi?
I had the, what is it, Altar Pyre? The one the Cherubird AoE.
Yeah.
And I just
What?
started walking forward, and Crazy had the Cauterize right next to me, and I just touched the side of his puddle, and just instantly killed me.
You might have been in range because it does an initial hit.
Are you a
and if you have
spear,
Magic
Sudi?
Vault, you would
Yeah,
die
we're-
instantly.
Yeah, I was.
You have
You're in the
magic
wrong
ball.
side of the arena then. You need to like the way we're having it. You rotate over so that all the magic villains are on the right side.
Yeah, you always go counterclock, running off your twister if you're a spear target or dive target.
Like
That
if
way
the
all
spears
magic
go,
villains are
like
by
if
themselves.
the dive is through B, so the spears are A and C. The A spear rotates over a long ways, and so too, yeah, like Ami was doing there.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
C
Basically,
spear
C
rotates
goes to,
over
like,
toward
A
A.
roughly. Yeah.
That way, all the magic villains are on the same side, so there's no risk of the liquid heaven one-shotting you.
Okay.
Learned that lesson in our sim.
I thought the lesson in the sim was that the liquid hell circle is cheap.
They do, but there was one pool in particular I had Vuln, and somebody next to me had Heaven, and just I instantly died from the initial flame.
Yeah. That's the way of it.
And then it picked the best spot randomly for its last button.
Purple.
Right.
Popping through. Is there a way I can strategically die before
No.
Not really.
Not
counter?
I believe in you, Gore.
I don't got it. I thought I had it. That's bullshit.
But I believed in you. I wasn't that
You're gonna
enough.
get
You all
res-
know that you have to not believe for it to work.
Just take 4. I'll take D.
We'll go D. I have clock.
Good luck.
It's it's the shortest.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now.
That looked so good too.
Yeah, that was almost clean as fuck.
Red?
Red. Popping through.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
DPS, side clockwise.
Luck.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Get ready for early mid.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you at your ease.
Popping through.
This is the power of light.
One. Two. Three.
One's adjust. This is in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget Mitch, this is in. In. Out. Oh, 8. Watch autos. Draken.
Brent.
Bait.
Popping through.
Whoever got that surprise corner tower, good job.
I'm scared.
Surprise corner tower.
Bro, I had a pop sprint.
I saw
panic.
I saw a tower on A. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
snapshot is fine. That's bullshit.
Ready for Mark?
Tanks.
Lower's right.
Chancellor.
Healer. First DPS.
No.
Yes. Uh-huh. No.
That
Damn.
enemy will need to heal or Chiffon.
Oh. Good luck, Noel. And Mike,
Okay.
both of you.
Okay.
He needs to be at above 70%. When
Sudi
Pure
can
Perk
heal
goes off. Maybe 80%.
Alright,
Actually, yeah, we could just have
Debris
Sudi
field.
spam Bear
Throw,
here.
throw.
Yeah, dude.
stand back.
And now the final cut.
The breeze heal's going, homie.
Second group.
I don't see a fucking Vercure get cast once. I'll be disappointed.
Third group. Final group. Just keep our Chiffon alive no matter what.
See a Verfire, I don't see a Vercure.
You don't have faith in our healers?
What is he doing?
Hell no, man. I'd rather die.
Hey, rude.
Nah, I had faith.
I feel like we do.
We
Way
do
more
so much
than we
damage
do.
there, like they
Yeah.
could probably just literally just spam heals and we'd still pass that phase.
I hold a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Honestly, for the spear. Just in case.
I sandbag a little as well for the spear.
Mhm.
Pumping through.
Look for the dragon. Blue right. Party left. Twister.
Twister.
Left lightning.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
we'll kill each other. Oh.
I got Sudi.
I was actually committed to just suicide pacting with you.
Oh, really? I was the one who didn't ever.
I should have killed myself, not you, if that's what we do. The most value I offer is the raid buff, which I can still use.
Look for Dark Dragon. Move when lightning hits.
Safe look will be 1. Safe look will be 1.
Ready, guys.
I got hysteria.
Have, like,
Damn.
Very close on all of them.
Yeah.
I had no resources.
Is there something we can change where we wouldn't ever run into each other? With the fire baits?
What do you mean?
Like we know.
Or let's.
The small fire is always going to be on the one side, right?
Ideally, whoever has small fire goes to the outside of the arena, right?
That's what I do there.
It's always going to be left side, so Altar Pyre can always loop right once they know it's on them.
I always just sprint towards the outside of the arena in the direction of Cherbourg, and if the fucking small fire spawns on you, you can adjust and not run into it. It doesn't activate the ticket drops.
Yeah, you can almost overlap two of the fires, kind of.
Well, the problem is, yeah, the liquid heaven needs to stay on the left side, more or
Yeah,
less.
you can't run over. a
Because if you run
fire
over a magic
station
ball on
or-
the right side, you kill them.
Yeah.
And that's why we're on different sides. You should
Yes.
never risk running into the magic bolts if they're doing their thing on their side.
Wait, did the big
Right, but it's
circles
happened
always
like
go
3
on-
times now where the fires run into each other and they have to die.
And big circles would be looping away from Grinnell.
Like, if you
And-
see you're running into this small fire, this the big fire, you can loop back or loop towards the middle. Like your thing doesn't blow up right away. You have time to adjust where you're going with it. The thing with big fire is making sure not to put it in Grinnell's circle, but you have so much time to
The
just
first
do
one
whatever
even
you want
can
with
be
it.
in Grinnell's circle. It's just the last 2 that can't.
Yeah, I think the first one actually resolves before circle.
The first 2
first one-
resolve.
First
Two
one
one's
goes
very
up
close.
About when you're between the third and fourth drop, like that's how long you have to find a way out of your bind.
I guess another thing is just kind of making sure you know where Brunel versus Sherbert is right before the cones go out, so that you plan that you're going to get either pyre or fire and know your route ahead of time.
In any liquid heaven pattern should start by going out to the outside edge, and then you just slowly go around to Grinnell. You can come in from behind or something. You don't need to. You don't want to. Your fire puddle should never be in the middle, I guess is what I'll say. Like Altar Pyre, it's fine if it's in the middle, but the liquid heaven can't be.
Is it possible, assuming there's no deaths, can Ultra Pyre be on the left side?
Altar Pyre can be anywhere. It maybe can't target a lightning player? I don't know that one. But I think it can be on anyone else for sure. Purple?
Purple.
Right.
Left.
Do we need to go over that league placement again? In this phase, I mean. This most recent league placement.
What?
That Omni just got killed by that, right? I think that's happened a couple of times.
Oh.
Counter. Oh no.
So
This is gonna
Mike's
be...
on A-ish.
Mike,
that's-
do you have center?
Center.
Oh no.
Oh.
Good luck.
Not possible. The only spot that had one person was so far away.
Yeah,
What did you want to go over to?
just
There's
the
one
leap
chick,
needs to be a couple notches away from Thornton, right, on the sides. It's
we're
been
gonna do,
someone.
a weird.
Omni's been getting cleaved a little bit every now and then and dying to it tonight.
Sorry. I hit
We
the
almost
timer
made the
and then
best
I
of
moved
it.
up from placement, and I was like, oh wait, this a sideways pull probably isn't correct.
What Shannon's saying is, if Thornton is on D and you're one of the side blues, you are not on the mark. You are this far away from it, away from Thornton, or you kill the tank.
Yeah, because Omni's died, I think, at least 3 or 4 times tonight to that.
So
Or
about
a
one
tank
tank
has.
past the mark.
One of them was definitely my bad.
Okay.
I didn't have sprint up. That was a few times back.
Red.
Did something new come out for PvP or something?
PvP?
idea.
Like recently?
There's a new season, right? Right.
Yeah,
right.
the new season.
Right.
Okay,
Left.
that's what it is.
Left.
That isn't correct. Right? Right.
Danger
right.
of ending a sentence
Wait,
with
what?
right, and then you get
Yeah.
forced to call aside.
I thought you were doing it because Glor was coming.
No.
That makes more sense.
It's because I'd already ended the sentence with right before I got assigned anything.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Honest is that I don't generally look at who has what on that mechanic.
Even Thornton said what?
Counter. Swap with Mike. Center only.
Center.
I should have went to your tower.
I'm about to say, are you about to fucking come over here? You gotta be kidding me.
You ready for knockback? Knockback now.
I should have done it.
Got a whole ass tower right in front of him. He's gonna walk across the map just to prove a point.
Good nerve.
Really is bad.
Bro, I should have done it. Oh my god, next time. You don't move, we all die.
I'll move.
Thrill. One. Two. Three.
Twos and threes adjust. This is out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid. This is out. Out. In. 8. I'll try to attack. Draken. Brett.
Or A.
Or A. 8. I'm sorry, shoot.
I have fat finger on some shit. I've done this stuff.
Okay, guys, calm down.
I did not sequence my cooldowns correctly there.
I'm over here trying to heal Corn. You guys are killing the boss too quick.
No.
Did we sandbag more
No.
for you?
We've sandbagged enough, right?
You don't know me very well. I can really bring a team down.
You ready, Marks?
Does so much damage. Holy shit.
Tanks.
Crazy, right?
Healers.
Course left.
First DPS.
A little bit more? God, come on.
One day.
It's always just one GCD away, whether it's like 0.2 or whatever. 0.5%.
Hello.
Smashing Thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Second group. Third group. final group.
Popping that.
My reign begins.
Popping through.
The power is mine.
Look for the dragon. Blue right, party left. Twister.
Mr. Now.
Yeah, right foot.
Right leg. Right leg.
I think I killed Glor, possibly? I think.
Yeah.
I got Omni.
You have super up.
Nope.
Taunting off of this. Popping home. Shirk.
Look for the dark dragon. Move when lightning hits.
Safe flip will be 3. Safe flip is 3. Engage. Hit.
Probably just double hits.
Kill it, Mike.
Where's that at?
The world is now slightly less destroyed.
Keep forgetting that crazy spot. You have to send to the right of the fight.
What marker were you, Crazy?
He was circle, I would guess.
Yep.
Because
And
I was
then I
also
just got-
circle and my chain didn't break.
Yeah.
Did you get feared or did you get...
Yeah, I got feared.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's all.
Because he got pushed over by my side, and I'm just like, oh, hi, dude. We both just explode.
How do you do, fellow raider?
And after all that talk with the big fire puddle, after saying to go left, I go right.
I just took too long to loop in.
Nah, I killed the
No. You didn't come.
Pretty sure I killed
Red.
Like, pretty sure what happened was Corn and I weren't spread apart. But,
You guys had lightning.
yeah, that's what I think.
Believe this is doomed.
Yes.
Accurate.
93k.
Shield myself again. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Red Rover. I'm coming the fuck over.
I have one more good pull. And then I have
How many bad pulls do you have left?
3.
Yeah,
3
come on,
bad
dude.
pulls. That's it, then.
You accept refunds?
Yeah, the receipt?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That usually works, huh?
Red.
Always red.
Not the purple.
No, it was never purple. Always red.
Deciding middle.
Left.
Keep going.
Up and throw. Counter. Thanks.
Center.
Center. Get ready for knockback. Pop it down. Get ready for early mid. Popping through.
This is the power of light.
One. Two.
Ones and twos adjust. This is in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch out to attack. Tracking.
Right.
It's 1 damage now.
Bait.
Grab a Trevor.
Swiftcast ready
Looking
to go.
good.
Rest coin.
Ready for marks?
Tanks.
Crazy's right.
Healers.
It's Chancellor.
First DPS.
Finish right eye. Right eye? Okay. Always panic. Never safe.
Even worried me.
It's my strategy, I'm always worried.
Interesting.
Thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Up in mid.
Yeah. Lot of damage.
My reign begins.
Coming through.
The power is mine.
Look for the dragon. Blue right, party left. Twister.
Booster now.
Oh god.
Left.
Left leg. Or right, right. I'll
I'm
get
left.
right. I'll get right.
Mid.
The glory is mine.
Look for dark dragon. Move when lightning hits.
Safe look is B. Safe look is B.
Navigation.
Oh, I fucked up. That was my bad, too.
Hold up. Hold up. There is hope yet. Yep.
Jump in front.
I got mid.
Pressing on me.
I don't have.
Okay.
Committed. Okay.
I don't have anything.
Swift.
We're, oh yeah.
I'll just enroll this.
When do we stop?
When he collapses.
Yeah.
I think it's like 2 or 3.
It's like, yeah.
Bots
definitely
aren't
sub
strong
5.
enough to worry about it. Just push him until he collapses.
Push.
Yep. Right there. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright.
Okay, so
Nice.
it's 2%? Is that the, or sub
Yeah, it
3?
looked like
Like once it turns 2, should
Somewhere,
represent that
yeah.
it's sub
Right. Crit thrill if we have it.
Oh, yeah, throw.
Yep.
Tanks north. Group south.
Buster's on an Omni.
They're both highlighted.
Or not.
We're okay.
Oh, weird.
He heals.
We have
I don't have Swift.
Went on to me.
I got corn.
Next quadrant? Or...
I'll sack myself for this.
Yeah. See what hits.
Not on me. It's not closest.
I got it.
it's not closest.
Oh, hard
It's
as
not
Mike.
middle.
Hit both healers.
Wings.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go
closest.
corner away.
Oh no.
This is.
Fuck.
That's
I
okay.
didn't hit it all.
I got
Believe in
hit
you.
for-
Clara, I believed in you.
I'll do
If you have home. Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh,
have it.
we just got something.
Okay.
That said when Mortal Vow expired, right? That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't see what it said. I just saw the words Mortal Vow.
So we
I was
got something
fucking
new.
Nidhogg.
They were both lit up.
Mortal Vow
I
hinder
got a dark
Nidhogg flies into a raid. Oh, I believed in you. If you have home. Oh.
Oh.
So we do need to keep that active, but it's not traditionally contagious, or Corn probably, or we didn't actually touch, did we? I don't think we ever actually touched
Who did it go on?
me.
I do have to go, but yeah.
I just want to highlight that tomorrow I'm going to be maybe 30 minutes late because I'm driving back from the South Shore. We're crazy.
Wait, what? For me? Wait, what? Say that again.
Oh, just so you don't rush to be here right at 8. There's a good chance I'll be a little late because my vet appointment's at 7.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna be pretty tight. Like it'll be 8 to 8:30 when I arrive. Between that.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, good shit today, gentlemen. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Positive.
Later.
Good one.
So I think there's 3 possible tank busters. If they're that time they were both glowing, and I got a dark debuff, Corn got a light debuff.
Yeah.
We got like a dot.
Do those also cancel?
That's long.
Is
Probably.
Is it a stack if they're both glowing, and don't be near the other tank if it's just one of them?
Oh,
Sounds
so
right.
we can see what happened.
Because it was a pretty fat dot.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
not
ticking for
unmanageable,
15.
Dark orb.
Did anyone massacre Mortal Vow? I forgot.
I didn't because I forgot.
I did notice that it
I was
changed
panicking.
to.
Yeah, I posted.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat.
Also,
God bless.
Well, if
So
we're getting-
I just need someone near me when it expires, probably.
Yeah, I think it just passes.
And
to
we don't pass it
someone
to a
near you.
healer. And we don't pass it to a healer. We just like throw it around DPS basically.
You have a 1 minute immune, so you cycle. It's what, 20 seconds? So you need a cycle with 3.
30.
That was 30. The initial cast is 30.
35. The initial thing expires at the same time the tank stuff hits, or like a second after the tank stuff hits. The tank stuff during the wings. I mean, with those two large circles, which we need to look at a little bit more now. Dark Orb is the name of the attack, though. They were both glowing, you said?
I got hit by Dark Orb, and I think Corn got hit by Light Orb.
And
Because
they
he
were-
had a light dot.
And they were both glowing.
Yep, both mouths were glowing that time. That's why I was confused.
So then you probably just cleave each other with it to cancel. Because the hit itself does like nothing. It's like 6.5k, according to this.
Okay.
Didn't give magic phone, right?
No. Double checking.
It did not give magic vuln. The only two magic vulns we got were on Mike and Newell. Akafa. Is that
Yeah.
both healers?
That targets both healers. I think it's just.
So it's a split party.
Healer stacks, yeah.
278k on Newell from Nidhogg.
Yeah, that's a splittable now.
That's
Split
yeah,
net.
it's beefy, but that's splittable. It's 75.
And Hraesvelgr was in range from Dylan Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Orb hits me for only 6k. I don't know. Oh, but I still. That's because I had such a huge.
Yeah, we have my massive shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I did
fair.
6k. It probably did around because I think Corn barely has any shield and it hits him for.
It's 13k and 6k absorbed from Galvanize and Catalyze. But that's before this Worm Claw hit. I don't know. Let me see if I can
Corn
find
loses
this
about 47k.
Holy Orb does
It's
47
about
into
50K.
Corn. And
Dark Orb only hit me for 6, but I still had a huge shield left.
I mean, yeah, you had those shoes.
It was ticking for about 10k's on me, but I didn't have any any percentage mid. Light Orb was hitting you for like 15s.
You had Blood Wed enough, right?
Not at the time of.
You have Heart of Corundum, according to this.
Yeah, because I. Oh, that makes sense.
So if you had that, that'd be 35%
Yeah.
DR if that was the snapshot, or 30% or whatever. Which
Yeah,
checks
that
out.
would be 30%. Yep. Because because Gord called it, but I saw mine have an orb too, and I was like, wait, what? And I panned my camera and I see both mouths glowing. And I'm like,
It was Sudi and one. Did you have threat, Omni? On anything?
Not on Hraesvelgr.
Corn
I
had
had threat on
threat
Nidhogg the whole time.
Hraesvelgr, right?
Yeah, Corn died right before Akmorn or Akafa started casting.
Yeah.
I don't know who was. I was targeting Nidhogg the whole time, so I don't know who was.
I
on threat.
think it was on Sudi and I. The Hallowed Plume. I think this was on me and not Corn, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. I will
Alright.
see you tomorrow. Have a
See you
good
later,
night.
Glor.
See ya.
Glor had top thread on Hraes.
Was Sudi second on threat?
No.
I mean, the Hallowed Plume came down when you were still alive. That's what killed both of us.
Did it double hit on both you guys in the corner?
No, no. One hit, I think, on me, and then it went on to Sudi as well.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Two furthest?
Okay.
Is that?
It
Constant.
would be two furthest, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what this would be.
Did it split damage? It didn't.
I don't think so.
I
I took 1.2 million.
Yeah, I took about like.
And
1.1 million
if Corn took
also.
780, then that's like the same amount he took last time with alone. Or no, that was also a split, wasn't it?
Hraesvelgr did have the damage up though.
But we want to see how much Sudi took. That's actually what we care about, right? That's the answer to this.
I want to see if the guy who took it alone took more than the guy who took it with 2.
Sudi took 1.147, I took 1.217, so it's, yeah,
Tank
it's not a
busters,
split.
tank busters, 2 tanks furthest, group close.
Yeah, could be. If it's furthest bait and not... Yeah, I mean, in theory it could be 2 DPS, right? But it's probably furthest, because if it's 2 DPS and Mortal Vow goes under DPS, you could wind up with it being difficult to pass. So you want the Mortal Vow to not be there, and you can't do that if it's 2 random DPS.
You'd have to be tanker there, right? There's not a space to spread 4 people.
There is, I think. Yeah, I think you can have 4 corners.
Yeah, I think you
You have to
can
put the group somewhere.
No, I mean, in that universe it'd be like pairs or something that we would be doing, but... It's probably 2 furthest, and we just have the 2 tanks go to the edges. There's a lot of space to work with, actually, in that square.
In both cases, Nidhogg was opposite side of Hreisfelger. Do you think there's a world in which he's on the same side?
No,
as...
because melee uptime whiners.
Well, they can still get inner corner on the 4 corners, or they should be able to. You should be able to max melee that. His hitbox covers the center of the stage. Like barely
But
reaches.
tanks? What about tank uptime?
Oh, true.
I mean, it could be. We haven't seen it, so there's not really a reason to speculate. There's a lot of time to get into position once Nidhogg appears again, so I wouldn't worry too much about it right now.
From what I see of the 2 tank busters, mine is instead of a cone, it's an AoE around me. It looks like it's an AoE around you as well, Corn.
Yeah, if it's the orbs and you have to clear each other, then your goal is to clear each other with it.
Yeah, they're like dome effects. Because the dot lasts, it's like a 2-minute dot. Like it's definitely not supposed to be.
It looked
wrong.
like Mortal Vow was just totally random DPS. There's nothing about where I am that would make it target me over anyone else.
Akmorn hit both healers.
Yeah, the
Or
Akafas are
Akafa.
we're just assuming that's healer light parties. So we just do our groups.
Wait. Real talk though. The Mortal Vow goes out. Does that mean the person...
It's just when it expires. You need to cleave somebody with it.
When it expires, you just pass it to someone by
Oh, okay.
leaving the circle onto them. So we have an order for that.
You don't take more damage while having it, do you?
No, you just can't. Your healing output goes low. This is very difficult to see, but it's like the best frame I have. I think it's the violet circle is the cleave radius. You can sort of see the edge of it. Actually, this is
supposed
better.
to spread to just one person or multiple people?
I think it's probably just one. I think
Here's a
as
better
long
one.
as someone has the debuff, Nidhogg won't rage.
That makes sense.
This is probably yeah, that's a better visual for it.
So Hreisfelger's is nobody can die. Isn't that just enough? That seems weird.
I think it's
Nobody can die, and
It's not that nobody can die. It's nobody can get killed by Hreisfelger. I think there is a difference between those two things.
maybe. But it's no one can die, and then Nidhogg is another constraint where you have a kind of Nisi thing going on.
Yeah, you have to keep it juggled.
So it's a much less awful Nisi because it's not contagious. It just passes on expiration from the looks of it. So you just need to.
It itself is a dot, I believe. It says it does damage over time. Do we know how much it does?
That's 3k every 3 seconds.
Okay, so nothing too crazy.
It's not wild or anything. You just maybe you stick a region on the DPS who has it.
Do the dragons... Are the dragons doing the same animation for the four-corner thing then as the last time we saw that? Is there different variations of that too? Is that going to be this phase? Where the dragons do different shit and different abilities come out depending?
What do you mean four corner? Are you talking about the
cauterized.
both
Yeah,
cauterized.
cauterized Hollowed Wings.
I didn't notice anything different other than we were north side was safe rather than south side this time.
Yeah. I mean, it might be something like that.
It would be Hreisfelger's animations that we would be looking for if we're looking for variations, because Nidhogg's stuck in the cauterize, and Hallowed Plume is Hreisfelger's damage.
I wouldn't be surprised if you look at what Hreisfelger's doing during that, and it's either tanks need to be the two furthest and be apart from each other, or light party splits,
yeah.
something like that.
I don't think we would have a set of light party splits immediately after a set of light party splits. Doesn't seem like that's how they would design it.
Maybe it's...
Could be tanks need to be closest, something like that. I guess it could be donuts, but...
tanks closest or done. Like, something different is my point. It might be... If the first mechanic is you have to look at the dragon animations to figure out what mechanic it is, that might be a theme for the phase.
I don't have Hreisfelger's head, in my perspective.
I didn't check, I'd have to check footage. Is there both a cone, not that it really changes our strategy, but when they're both glowing, do they both cone then? Through the center? Or does either of them cone? Both highlighted.
I do not see one.
Highlighted.
Yeah, they did not go in the middle that time.
Even so, I think we still just do basically fixed positioning with only the tanks changing, right? No reason to...
I was just curious if
Yeah, there's no... this is what the cones came out as.
Or not.
did everybody position correctly for that? For the
Yep, everyone
far
has
side?
everyone has double vol and then no debuffs, and we all lived.
Nice. Just us as tanks gotta make sure.
Or not.
How big is your thing, tanks? You might just go
The-
straight mid if
which-
it's that.
We have the dome for the single looked tiny, like not like tiny, but about the same size as that purple dome on Mortal Vow.
Yeah, so if you want to be in range of hitting each other while still being melee, you probably have to go closer to mid than north.
Can be
So-
between 1 and 3 in that instance. Thereabouts, that's plenty of space.
Yeah, we'll just wrap towards center. In that case, that makes sense.
We're okay.
We have
We could probably just stand on 2. And then if we need to split, we just run our sides.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This Mortal Vow debuff is probably the defining characteristic of the encounter. Like, we have the one pull Sudi posted of his percentage wipe on phase 6, right? And that was... I don't know if it's cheating to use that as a reference point, but that's like 14.5 minutes, right? So we've got like 2 full sets of passes that we're doing on Mortal Vow. And we need a time to do them.
What if it's like something like some weird iteration where you have to Mortal Vow, bounce around, and then at the end, Hreisfelger does some kind of attack, and you have to make the Mortal Vow person soak the attack? And it maybe interacts with his thing?
I mean, it's certainly possible, right?
And then they kill each other.
Initial application is 35 seconds. So one person can be excluded from this if they're all like 35 seconds, because it's assuming it's a real 1 minute debuff and not a we've rounded up 1 minute debuff.
It's above 1 minute for sure. Because
It's 100
well,
seconds. Which means you have no leeway. There's 105 seconds for 3 people having the buff. But you can't pass it early either, so it's 35 for me, and then I get a 100-second debuff to prevent me from getting it, so we have to cycle through 3 more people, and then 105 seconds have passed.
I mean, is there a problem with putting it on tanks? If need be?
We don't know.
Oh, okay.
In that specific example, you have to cleave your debuff onto somebody shortly after the Howled Plumes go off. So depending on like the snapshotting of that, or if that's inconvenient.
Oh, there might. It's possible that the mechanics will line up, so when the next one would fall, there's no way for you to pass it to a tank.
Actually, you've got 7 seconds after the Howled
believe in
Plumes
you.
hit, and then there's no mechanics.
If you're home? Oh, okay.
You could have a
Oh,
designated spot for the Mortal Vow to drop, at least that first time. A designated location. Like yellow. Whichever yellow is closest to where that safe square was.
We want to have a uniform positioning then for if it's assuming it's two furthest.
I mean, if it's two furthest, then you guys are both just in the corners, then we can be anywhere as a group along that line closest to Ricefelger and not get hit.
I mean, if it's two furthest, get the thing. I think group non-tanks, everyone else always goes to the corner closest to Ricefelger, and tanks do 2 of the other 3 corners. I think whichever you prefer. Go to the same one every time.
Yeah. This is... That's okay, Glor. I believe in you.
Hey, Carmine. I guess the difficulty would be... You said it explodes 7 seconds after?
Yeah.
If you're
That's
home?
not too bad.
Yeah, it's time.
Because I was gonna say the fear would be like you can't all be 2 together, or be quick. You'd have to be quick to spread after the mech.
I mean, at that point, it could just be whoever is receiving it just stays still, and whoever has it just stays still, and the rest of the raid moves back toward the middle. That's another option.
Yeah.
%78% new record.
What percent?
78.
Hell yeah.
That's just Nidhogg because we burst on them, right?
It's Nidhogg and Ricefelger was at 85 and immune, so or 99% reduced or whatever. So we couldn't have done more damage to him.
What
Yeah.
if we burn Ricefelger first? Or what if we need to split damage equally?
I mean, my assumption is they need to die at the same time, but what we have as a piece of information is that Nidhogg leaves the arena to cast Cauterize. So we wouldn't logically want to put more damage on him because we'll have less uptime on him. Now, it's entirely possible Ricefelger will also leave the arena to Cauterize at some point, because he's also a dragon. But we don't have that information right now. I would assume they need to die at the same time, or there's some shenanigans that happens in terms of Ricefelger. But for the moment, I would assume they need to die at the same time.
Yo, what's the chances we have to do Worm's Lament?
0? It wouldn't... The difficulty of Worm's Lament was in the Akmor and Mornafa timings. In the second set on Shiva. The first set was super easy.
The superset was paired with Hallowed Wings, right?
Yeah, the first set was paired with Hallowed Wings.
I wonder if there's like a... You have to do something similar where it's Hallowed Wings with Cauterize and Worm's Lament.
I'd be kind of surprised if that was a thing, honestly. We just did the cleanse puddles with Death of the Heavens.
There's gonna be the Bomberman stuff from Nidhogg, man.
Yeah, we're definitely getting flame orbs. We're probably getting the Hysteria puddles as well.
Do you think it'll be? I'm just expecting like I'm trying to think of like what mechs do you think they'd pair together?
Hot
I'm thinking-
tail, hot wing with the hollowed, maybe a bomberman orb set going off.
I was thinking
into,
Bomberman with Hallowed.
Into
Like
double
alternating
lock
hallowed.
horns from each dragon that you can't stack.
I'm surprised. I guess their positioning is the only real way to fit them on the arena. They have to be on the outside. I feel like Hot Wing and Hot Tail are too straightforward with their current positioning. Like there might be a scenario where there's a Hot Wing and like a pairs mechanic, so you have to be 4 sets of 2 along the line. That's safe. Or Nidhogg can change what side of the arena he's on and start doing things. This is... That's okay? Fleur? I believe in you? Oh, Clara, I believed in you. Oh, if you have home?
Glad we were able to somewhat recover from that though. It's not, doesn't have to be completely perfect every time.
From what?
Wrath of Heaven. Like in that one, both me and Sudi died. Were you still able to push it?
Yeah, as long as we're investing LB2, we have a lot of extra damage to play with. I'm not seeing... I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that's just going to be something we're allowed to do, to be honest.
We would have wiped if Mercy wasn't a mechanic, because we didn't have enough damage to finish him off with a break.
Yeah.
Jordan's lack of confidence in his ability to kill us and asking for Mercy instead.
And then calling us a fool for giving him Mercy.
Uh-oh. We have the last cast from Nidhogg on this log. Wrath Flames.
Wrong. Is that from Nidhogg?
It's a cast that Nidhogg is doing, yeah.
I mean, is that from Nidhogg Extreme, or is that a random thing you have no idea what it does?
I think it's specific to this ultimate. Mortal Vow, Nidhogg enrages. He starts at Wrath Flames cast and cancels it. Price Slugger doesn't start a cast himself. I think that Etheric Burst cast was actually like 0.2 of a second from finishing when he cancelled it. So it was 6 seconds later. Like 5.9 seconds later. big thing we need to do is consistency. That's the big thing to work on.
Agreed.
Lots of Nidhogg wipes tonight. First Nidhogg, I guess now I have to call it. What were the Heaven's Flame deaths a result of?
Ones. The two right on that last pool.
Oh yeah, and death.
That was me and Sudi went to the same side.
Same chain, I guess, as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you have Doom? I assume you had Doom, Sudi.
Yeah, I had Doom.
Yeah. Based on my peripheral, I didn't realize that was a puddle spot. And it was like too late for me to look. I didn't even see you also on the spot. I thought
I didn't
everything
see you
was good.
either. That's why I didn't say anything. I thought we were just good.
That was a 3-in-1 with the 3 on Tank Healer side. 3 cleanses on Tank Healer side.